Ads are now playing. Okay. Good morning. Kim? Kim? Oh, game is looking at the wrong game. There we go. Okay, game is now correct game. Okay, so 51 is 12.75, I believe. Yeah, 12.75. Okay, what was my armor setup? It'd be kind of nice if you could, set armor presets. Or like, have a way to sort the armor. By weight. Or defense, or just something. Although it looks like this might be my best armor set in terms of just standard physical defense. Right. Oh, right. That bonfire is not upgraded. fire breath while moving. It's not locked in place. I had forgotten about that. That's really nice. I like that. Okay, yeah, I think I'm good. Because they do not follow you out of the tunnel. I'm trying to think if there's, any bosses left for me in the overworld that I have access to. I mean, I guess I could kill the Hydra, because I have to do that at some point anyway. I guess technically 4 kings. But no, I'm good. Oh. I don't know that that does anything for me anymore, but I'll take it. Because I'm pretty sure my Estus was already a full heal. Unless I had maximum health ups. Ooh, the dragon headstone also Doesn't have durability. That's nice. Well, actually, I suppose I could technically do the Gwendolyn fight right now. I could go and get the ring. But I don't wanna make Spooky Lady angry. Although, actually, what's the penalty for that? I lose that bonfire? But, I mean, I have this bonfire down here. And the one inside. So that's not, like, a horrible, horrible deal. Oh, actually, I just realized that the devs did put a bonfire right outside the Gwendolyn fight, which I really appreciate. They could have not did that. And then you would have had to run all the way back from the Firekeeper bonfire. Or the one from inside here. Okay, 245. Okay, so this thing does have a decent amount of durability. But it's not infinite. Okay, cannot use that. Cannot use that. I can use this. Which this does have a decent amount of damage. Cannot use this. Oh, damn. I guess the downside is this thing is heavy as fuck. Okay, so this is the lightest armor set that I have. So I'm gonna have to get rid of something. Okay, so that's 21 armor, 5, 13. Okay, so get rid of that. And then raise this up as high as it'll allow me to. And that's as high. Okay, well. Shit. Okay, well, it looks like I could have more armor if I got rid of the grass crest shield. Ooh, I could also use Havel Ring. Okay, so plus 40 in all defense. That's probably better than... $76.5 times 0.25. Okay, so equipping Havel's Ring would increase my equip load from 12.75 to 19.125. So that's an extra 6.375. Good morning, Yummy. Also, why the hell is the timer paused? What the fuck? Okay, looks like that. Oh, okay, so I only lost like less than a minute. Okay. I feel like that was because I did something with my numpad. Because the timer controls is set to control plus numpad, but I wasn't pressing control. Okay, well. Reset that boss timer. Do you have some menu pausing plugins or something? I don't think so. I was just using my numpad for the calculator. Yeah, I don't know why it messed with that. Maybe I was holding control and just didn't realize. Did you deliberately pause the boss timer? No, I don't know what happened. I haven't manually... Like, I set the boss timer at the start of the stream. I haven't started that yet, because I haven't gotten back to the boss. So yeah, I have no clue what happened. point? There it is again. Why? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Okay, I guess I'm just not using the calculator. Mutually exclusive timers. What is afraid of the other? They do share. They do share input key bindings, which might be fucking with shit. But usually it's not an issue. But yeah, I guess I'm not using fucking calculator. I will use the calculator on my phone. Okay, so 19.125 minus 12.75. Okay, so Havelring gives us an extra 6.375 in equip load. I don't think 6 extra weight is going to give us 40 defense. Use the number line anyways. Yeah, I don't like using the number line for calculator, because then I have to fucking go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, rather than just tappity 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 tap. Okay. Yeah, fucking elite night leggings, that's 7 and it's only 23. 9.2 and it's 40. You have 10 fingers? Yes. What's your point? Having to move my fingers up and down is more convenient than having to move my whole hand left and right. Okay, let's go ahead and resume the boss timer. There's 10 numbers and 10 fingers. That sounds even more cursed than just moving my hand. Because then you have to fucking contort yourself to get your thumb to line up with the others. Camera. Work with me. Okay, I should probably activate my death tracker macro. Okay, let us go. Let us die a painful death. Yep, I was wondering where you were. bonk hammer is way too strong. This should not be allowed. Or, not necessarily allowed. This should not be in, in level 1 SLO. Laurel and Hardy? Don't you mean Laurel and Yanny? Which is which? Like, I would assume Smo would be Hardy, because big guy probably has more defense. Oh, fuck. Nope, get me out. Camera, stop. Work with me here, please. Old-timey comedy duo, like Abbott and Costello. Then, yeah, that's another reference that I don't get. Okay, that was a nice combo. Oh, what the fuck? I totally dodged that. The one who's on first skit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've seen the Who's on First skit, although I know nothing about it other than haha funny meme. But also, like, just because I've seen something, that doesn't mean I actually know what it is. Honestly, this steel plate ring is insanely good. Get the fuck off of me! I don't know what a cyclopedic memory is. You mean like a Cyclops? Or do you mean encyclopedic? Bro, I was fucking dodge rolling. Ooh, someone should do a tier list of worst game mechanics, and runbacks should be number 1. Because I don't know what could possibly be a worse game mechanic than you're not allowed to play the game. Okay, that's a good starting pattern. Oh, fuck up. Fuck you. Excuse me, you aim adjusted after you had already started your attack. That's bullshit. Reach inside the boss where one blocks your vision and the other has infinite long range pierce magic as a lunatic. Yes. Indeed, I agree with that. Like, I understand it would kind of... hang on. It would kind of mess with, like, the entire boss design, but I feel like this fight should have friendly fire. Like, even if it's just, like, chip damage or whatever. Or at the very least, the fucking electricity bolt should not be able to pass through Smough. Stamina ring? I have stamina ring. Only stamina. Oh, Mask of a Child. There we go. 6, 5. 12.9. Damn it. Oh, okay, so fuck. Okay, so if I want maximum stamina plus hammer, I'm not allowed to wear any armor. So... Oh wait, no, I can... I can wear some of this. Okay, I'm allowed to wear pants. the fuck? Why does your fucking jump attack take 5 years to come out? I'll never be friends with Dark Souls equipped with mechanics. I do wish that there was, like... It would be, like, major quality of life, so, like, I would completely understand developers not wanting to include it. But I do kind of wish that there was a button to just automatically equip the best armor, given a set of parameters. Like, even if it's just something as simple as, keep me within light roll, but equip the best armor possible. Or, like, I want these 3 things equipped, sort these for optimization. But that would also remove player agency and, like, actually playing the game. Because there's only so much quality of life you can do before the game is playing itself. Fuck off! Either stay below 20% or go full tank. Yeah, those do seem to be the 2 primary options. I was hoping that I could hit him through that pillar. My range is not quite big enough. Okay, see, that should do damage to Ornstein. He just got smacked with a hammer the size of his entire body. If we're accounting for full volume, it's like fucking 5 times the size of his body. I don't know how that didn't hit me. I guess maybe it wasn't the ranged attack, maybe it was just melee. Okay, I think that's 2 more hits. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Fucking Ice Skater Ornstein. And bro's hammer not bonking on the wall. Not every game has stone armor like outside the first area. Yeah. Oh, not every Dark Souls game. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Yeah, the game definitely gives you stone armor, which is like the second or third best tank armor in the game, and they give it to you like damn near immediately. Like, it's a little bit hidden, but yeah, they give that to you way too early. I kind of wish they would, I kind of wish they did more, like what they did with the DLC armor, where you would get individual pieces, and they were hidden around areas. Okay, how the fuck did that not hit me? I will never understand the hitboxes in this game. It really just feels like you either get a good start, or you die immediately. Hello, Creeper. Good morning. Fuck. Oh, fuck off. Or should just not have generous hitboxes because it's a double fight. Yes and no. I still feel like they also have their share of bullshit. But I guess that's more so in their actual techniques and not the hitboxes. So I suppose that's fair. Like, the fucking Dragon Skater lunge having infinite range is ridiculous. Like that, what the fuck? Stop it. Only watches the lightning bolt range attack. Really? Okay, how did you miss that? Does fucking Smo have invincibility frames during his jump back? That's hilarious, if true. Come on. Oh, fuck off. Oh, we have ads soon. I dodge rolled. Excuse me. Why did you? How the fuck? Where? Damage? Excuse me. Pause and volume button. Creeper, you should probably refresh your, page. Okay, well shit, now I don't know what to do, because it's gonna take me more than 3 minutes. Yeah, 3.5 minutes until ads. It's gonna take me more time than that to win. Even only if the pillars weren't there, because they blocked the shots. Yeah. Yeah, if the pillars weren't there, you would have to, Wait. Twitch put another ad when reloading the stream? That should not be happening. I am running manual ads. You should not be getting preloads. Yeah, pre-roll ads should be fully disabled. The fact that it glitched out. Yeah, I would recommend, like, fully relaunching fucking maybe even your browser if it's being that weird. Okay, and get banned. Gotti. Go fuck yourself. Streamer bot. Why the fuck? If I delete a message, why does it not get removed from the on-screen chat? That is a major issue. Why use StreamerBot? Because it's what I use. It has more functionality than just the chat. Just go ban. No, I banned them through the Twitch UI. It's just the on-screen chat. It fucking doesn't get removed. Like the deleted message doesn't. Which like, the on-screen chat, granted, is a work in progress. It's like in the experimental features of the tooling. But, like, this feels like something that should have been fixed early in development. And I would prefer not to fucking go and grab my stream elements URL. Although I'm a little surprised that that fucking spam bot even showed up. They typically only show up when the chat is dead. Okay, and YouTube chat is broken. Okay, so switching back to the old.
Ads are now playing.
Actually, you know what? No. I'll just fucking use stream elements. It's annoying, but it's fucking better. For some things. Wait, no. Is this? No, not Stream Elements, Streamlabs. Okay, chat box. Okay, that font size could be bigger. That's it's a little hard to see, but it's fine. Hey. Okay, well, Streamlabs. Looks like it actually properly removes messages once they've been deleted. Except it doesn't remove YouTube messages, because why the fuck not? Why is it so hard to find a fucking Twitch chat box thing that just does everything I want it to? Like, this is arguably like one of the most common stream integrations that streamers use. You would think that someone would have figured it out by now. Fuck, if I was slightly more competent with coding, I would just make my own. Like, again! Why is he not taking damage? Okay, that time I just missed. Oh, that was a very unfortunate position to shove him. Okay, that went much faster than it's normally supposed to. Again! Why are you not taking damage? Like, I know he's kind of moving me around slightly, but still. Okay, that did not do what I wanted it to. I was hoping the jump attack would just let me clear it. Do the later Dark Souls games have, like, just a dedicated jump button? I'm pretty sure that Elden Ring does. I think I saw that somewhere. I fucking pressed the dodge roll button! What the fuck do you want from me? Can we fucking stop? Ooh. That's pretty nifty. You can actually see the glow of the electricity from behind Ornstein. What the fuck? That pillar was perfectly aligned to... Goddamn bullshit. Okay, this feels just like it's complaint after complaint. Smo, where the fuck are you going? Ornstein, fuck off. Fuck off. I wonder how much the stamina is actually doing for me. Because, like, I'm typically just doing, like, one attack and then backing off. Come on. Thank you. Wanna fucking lock on, please? Game! What the fuck is wrong with you? I pressed the dodge roll button. I suppose if I really wanted to, I could go and grind humanity for extra defense, but that sounds painful. I did not realize that you could do that.
Why did it take you 5 goddamn years to stand the fuck back up?
What the fuck is this game's mechanics? I'm within light roll. You should not be taking even longer to stand back up. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. See, this is what happens when you don't explain shit to the player. They get punished and they don't know why they're being punished. Because, like, it could be because I changed my stamina regen. It could be because, oh, that one random attack just has a longer get-up time for no fucking reason. Okay, this is a very good start. Okay, okay. Okay, those... Okay, this is what I was wanting. Oh, no! No. Please. Oh. Fuck. Fucking bullshit. I think maybe the last time... I think the last time I did that fight, I might have had level 2 Dragon Head Stone. Because I think it was doing more damage. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, I thought I was gonna get the key. Oh, fuck. No. Okay, I need to be closer before I start the barrage. I thought the pillar would protect me. Hmm. Okay, so the Havel armor is down at the very bottom. Okay, I think I might want to swap to the Havel armor when we get to phase 2. And then just damage tank. Or, well, not damage tank, per se. But partial damage tank. One moment, Yami. I will address whatever you typed in a second. You know what? Let's try something new. That's a decent amount of damage. Oh, this goddamn hammer keeps blocking everything. You're having a game. Fight together with your party, full control of them. Give a brain melting experience of controlling multiple characters at once. You could probably do that on computer pretty easily. Just because the keyboard has so many buttons. Can we not have the fucking bouncers outside be a part of the boss fight, please? Can we please focus on the fat guy? Oh, this is decent damage. Although hammer could be annoying. And Ornstein could be annoying. And Smoke could be annoying. So, everything. Everything is annoying. But, I mean, that's as per the usual Can I please get the fuck out? Probably easier to dodge towards Ornstein when he's throwing the lightning. Yeah, but if I do that, then I'm closer to him. And I would prefer to not be closer to him. Where the fuck is my jump off point? Oh, fuck you. Closer is better? No. I would rather him just stay on the far side of the arena at all times. Because if he's not constantly doing melee attacks, then I'm allowed to attack Smo. Because if Ornstein is right there, then I'm not allowed to attack Smo. Because then Ornstein is just going to counter. What the fuck is... Okay, so Ornstein does not give a shit about the Dragonfire. Okay. Damage tanking phase 1 is not an option because they don't give a fuck. Oh, okay, the gloves and the legs are identical in terms of stats. I would like to get the Dragon Headstone to work if I can, because I would prefer to save some durability on the hammer for Kalameet. Kalameet seems like someone that I should have the lightning damage for. What the fuck? Actually, no, that was in between dodge rolls. Get me the fuck out! Every day I come back, and every day I am reminded why I don't want to play this game anymore. Hitting mildly it's not fucking mildly difficult, Wall. Don't fucking say that. I say dripping with copium. I'm gonna go refill my water. How did this game get so popular enough to warrant sequels? Like, this game is, like, it has objectively horrible design choices. Like, I've heard multiple people say that there's bad things with this game. Although part of that comment is salt. I am absolutely, at least in some regard, partially biased by my current emotional state. Stun him. Interesting. I did not think that was possible. If you have a 20-minute long gauntlet, then an hour and 40 minutes is nothing. I feel like that's probably context sensitive. Because depending on how it's constructed, like the gauntlet might be like, quote unquote, like front heavy. Like, maybe it's like even difficulty throughout, but learning it initially is the hard part, and then once you can understand the beginning, you can do the entire thing. Human Souls was... It hasn't got popular because it's hard to answer? Some linear story based thing with progression. Dark Souls offered the brutal boss fights and progression. Yeah, but does Dark Souls even have progression? It doesn't really. It has exploration. But for the most part, it's just go to the place, fight the boss. I mean, unless you mean, like, bosses getting harder as you get further into the game. In which case, yeah, that's fair. Gotta beat one boss before you can beat the next. That's only true for a few of them. But yeah, I see what you mean. Can I please have my camera back? Okay, so it's 3 hits in quick succession to, die a painful death. Actually, no, he's a giant fucking dickhead. Of course that's gonna kill me. I don't have fucking jack shit for electricity resistance. Lock-on's way too aggressive, and without lock-on, the camera's uncontrollable. No? I mean... You can use a mouse. There's a wide range of control for the analog camera. Although, what do you mean by the lock-on is too aggressive? I mean, it's supposed to make you look at the enemy. That seems like a pretty binary camera state to me. Okay, you were supposed to start swinging your hammer. Camera. You don't have the leisure of keeping your thumb on the control stick. Yeah, but you see, that's what you have claw grip for. So you get carpal tunnel by the age of 15. But also, the fucking lock-on solves that entirely. But yeah, no, the camera is quite bad in some cases. That is not what I wanted. No, fucking ads in 5 minutes. Wonderful. Okay, I guess fucking get one more attempt in. Okay. Actually, wait, no. This game was developed for the PS3, so all of the dev members had to practice with fucking claw grip. How did none of them complain about this? This feels like something that should have gotten brought up in QA, considering it's painful. Fuck off! Why are you allowed to shove your spear through solid rock? Ignore the description on the Leo ring. We're going to pretend that that lore doesn't exist right now. How's it Dark Soulsing? It's not. Actually, because Ornstein is being a piece of shit. Although, that is his usual behavior, so I suppose it's Dark Soulsing just fine. Okay, I'm gonna go see if my food is no longer a block of ice. The lock-on follows the enemy's idle animations and keeps it always at the center of the screen. Most games just lock in the general direction, like the origin point. You can have demand lock-on? Okay. I kind of see what you mean. I don't think I would personally call that aggressive lock-on. I would say, like, there's just a lot more options that could have been used. That would give more utility. Although being able to have a button to swivel the camera to the enemy without actually locking onto it, that would be kind of nice. Because sometimes I do want to just turn to face them without actually locking on. Have you watched the Artemis 2 splashdown? No. I was probably asleep for that. Player lock on, rare bit of thing. Well, your player character always faces towards the enemy, but your camera is free to move. That's interesting. I'm gonna... Fuck off. Obsidian, why must you always... Why must you always open on that monitor? That is not the monitor I want you to open on.
Ads are now playing. You can describe the Dark Souls method, the naive solution. Just always force the head of the enemy or something with this on the screen. Well, I mean, it feels like it just locks on to the center point of the enemy. It's
pretty cool, but I still don't know how half of it works. Yeah, Obsidian is really cool. It does have its flaws, though. I think my biggest issue with Obsidian right now is, like, pasting things into the canvas. Because the canvas has, like, limited zoom in. So if you take a 1080p screenshot from Steam and then just paste it in, you have to manually resize it bigger. Because even though Obsidian supports making it a big enough size to be legible, you're not allowed to zoom in enough for it to be legible, which is really annoying. Why'd you fucking stop? Fuck off. Fuck off! Why did you... You were supposed to swing your goddamn hammer! So inconsistent sometimes. If he's running at me, he's supposed to pull up the hammer shortly before he arrives. Have you played DS3? No. I have not. I need to play DS2 first. Or, will want to play DS2 first. Okay, this is a terrible, terrible starting position. Where's Ornstein? He's off to my left. What the fuck was that? Fucking tiny ass shockwave? Or maybe the hitbox is just bigger than the visual. Get the fuck up! But, given that it's a Souls-like, and it was made by, Miyazaki, all achievements in DS3 being tedious, that sounds about right. Okay, I'm gonna eat some food for a moment. Yami, you say that, but I know nothing about DS2's legacy. Like, the only thing that I know about is apparently it's, according to some, it's the worst game in the trilogy. And I think someone also mentioned at one point it's the longest game in the trilogy. So that's about all I know. Actually, no. I'm gonna go wash my hands before I touch my controller. I have juice on them. Meat juice, as opposed to fruit juice. Oh, hey, exists. Question. When your friend was getting all the achievements in DS3, were they using any guides? Because I will not be using any guides. So if it's tedious with a guide, I fear for my sanity. Okay, Desoys. No! Piss off. Piss off. Go away. Go away. Fuck off! Get me the fuck out of here! Most people consider TDHU for breakfast. Neurocapsaicin buff T-buff. That's probably the funniest way I've ever heard that phrased. Then went to, okay, using the Steam descriptions and then went to look up the super secret ones. Okay. Yeah, that's probably how I would handle it too. Because like, on Steam, like, even the hidden achievements, you can click them to get the description, I believe. Fuck. Lock on. One thing I don't like is that the lock-on has a range limit. Because I can be facing away from the enemy, but on the other side of the arena, and then try to lock on and it just turns the camera around. Which I can understand why there would be a lock-on limit, so that you're not snapping to things on the other side of the map. But I feel like that limit should be raised or otherwise ignored if you're in the middle of a boss fight. Idea for a Souls boss with multiple bosses. I'm gonna stop you right there. The correct answer is you should not have a Souls boss with multiple bosses. Cannot damage them, they can only damage each other. Try tricking them into hitting each other. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Bonus points if there is environmental hazards that you can take advantage of. Like, maybe using, like, ranged attacks to drop down stalactites. Isn't that how people do pacifist runs in games that require kills? Yeah. Unless the game itself has, like, a definitive death tracker, most people tend to count environmental kills and friendly fire as fair game. can we fuck off and let me heal, please? Yeah, I would want to have a fucking ludicrous statistics tracker if I ever made a game. Like, it would probably break down... It would probably be like a fucking in-game spreadsheet, TBH. Just fucking breaking down every single damage, like, source of damage, like, from what hit what for how much, etc. Game track stats in a specific way. Your own player character dies at the end. Then you walk through heaven and hell and see every NPC you saw die or killed. So not only do you have to not kill anything, you have to also actively save everyone. And then there's just like some things where it's like, it seems like it's impossible. That's what pacifism means. No, preventing death. No, not at all. At least in the context of video game challenge runs, pacifist, by and large, only means the player is not allowed to cause death. Like, getting things to kill themselves or friendly fire, that is, like, one of the most important tools in your arsenal for a pacifist run. Pacifism is defined as belief that violence is under... Yami? This is about game mechanics. This is not about philosophy. And even if we are going by that definition, if I consider myself to be a pacifist, but then I look across the street and some bozo fucking blows someone's head off with a shotgun, that doesn't mean I'm no longer a pacifist just because something that I could not control fucking happened. If you make the game, you can pick which to stick to. You might as well stick to the real pacifist. Hard disagree. Hard disagree. Because pretty much the vast majority of gamers see a pacifist achievement, they're going to assume the standard which basically everyone uses, to where it's player kills count. And nothing else counts. So, like, if you make a pacifist achievement, and it also requires you to go out of your way to prevent things from dying, then you should definitely state that somewhere. Otherwise, people are not going to assume that's necessary. Like, because people are going to actively go out of their way to use environmental deaths and shit. 1 health! Stuff out of your control is out of your control. Everything preventable should be prevented. Yeah, but you can't do that. Like, as a developer, you cannot know what is and is not preventable. Because the players will find glitches and shit. Like, I guess you could have an intended route, but, like, players are gonna find a way around your vague wibbly-wobbly rules. Whereas, alternatively, if it's just... You see this number? Number stays 0. It's kind of hard to wibbly wobbly your way out of number stay 0. Although, personally, I don't know that I would do any challenge run achievements in a game I make. Because if the developer asks the player to do a challenge run, then, at least for me, it's less interesting, because it's like, oh, okay, of course it's possible. The developer designed it to be possible. So it's like, yeah, you have to figure out how to do it, but... yeah. It's just less appealing. I can use everything except directly killing something. You can do stuff like on purpose, sacrificing player characters, or using as meat shield, which is decidedly not pacifist. NPCs, rather. Yeah, but Yami, you're going off of a definition of pacifism that the vast majority of challenge runners do not utilize. It's like fucking doing a no jumping challenge run, like Game Champ's no jump challenge run in 3D World. It's like, yes, technically you jump into the levels, but like that's just menu navigation, more or less. Like, it's not. We're not talking philosophy. We're talking game mechanics. I mean, like, by all means, if that's how you want to make your pacifist achievement work, feel free. It's just most people are going to be confused unless it's explicitly stated. Like, I think that could be a cool thing. I just personally wouldn't call it pacifism or pacifist. Because that already has a pretty well-established term in the gaming sphere. But fuck off with your big-ass hammer blocking my attacks. Oh, fuck off, Smo. Oh, fuck off, Ornstein. Both of you. Just fucking stab each other and die. I think one is not the spirit of the challenge, while the other is. The Dino jump work is going to make the game harder from the past, blah blah blah. Meanwhile, on purpose sacrificing NPCs because they don't count feels like the opposite of the spirit of a pacifist challenge. I'm going to hard disagree. I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one, Yami. Because a pacifist challenge in gaming is the player is not allowed to kill things. Everything else is allowed. Like, some people fucking will go so far as to, like, you can smack an environmental thing into an enemy and it counts. Because, like, oh, if you say, like, oh, you're not allowed to lure an NPC or whatever, well, then you have to define what that even means. And it's like, yeah, you can pretty easily get a vibes-based definition, but it's gonna be really hard to get, like, an actual definition. Oh, he has a lot of invincibility frames during his jump wind-up. Or his back hop, rather. Like, I think, oh, fuck off. Like, I think, Game Champ's pacifist videos, they do kind of use a rule set similar to what you're describing. But they consider, like, things that the player actively kills to be higher priority than things that just happen to die. Can we fuck off? I'm gonna fucking run out of hammer durability. But for me, I think the best way to handle stuff like that is to just have the game track everything the dev can conceive of being worth tracking. What the fuck? Is your entire left side just invincible? But yeah, just have the game track everything worth tracking. And then let the players decide how they want to write their rules. Oh, he still got the hit. Oh. Why does that kill? It's worth it to tank the smoke charge attack. You won't survive it. Wait, what? Tank the smoke charge attack because you know you won't survive it. You got me? I'm gonna need you to explain your thought process on that one. Oh, because you know you survive it. Where the fuck did I get won't? Fucking brain is auto-completing shit without my permission. I don't know, because, like... Yeah, I have 0 poise right now, so every single attack is gonna knock me on my ass. So swings the hammer after a charge. Ornstein can hit you and kill you. If you stand there during the charge, you immediately fall over and are invulnerable to Ornstein. I mean, I suppose it's worth testing. Honestly, I kind of wish that that banister was breakable. Actually, no, I take that back. Jumping over it is a neat shortcut. It's cooler than a breakable wall, but it is very annoying. The charge attack is really hard to dodge. The charge attack is easy to dodge. What are you talking about? You just back up, he starts to swing, and you dodge roll. Like, it's hard to dodge if he starts doing it when you're, like, right up on him. The only time I've seen you die to Smo was during the charge attack. I wouldn't be able to remember. I hate this game so fucking much. Where the hell is the boy go? There we go. Why is the game so fucking choppy right now? Good morning, Metric. What about different weapon? Hammer is good for burst damage, but maybe spear is better for positioning. Possibly. I never really played much with the spear, so I would have to learn how to use that. But also, none of the spears currently available have fucking... They have too high of a dexterity, so I can't use them on SL1, SLO, whatever. Couldn't make from New Zealand. Nice. Hopefully you're getting sleep at appropriate time. Modding in this very... That would be cheating. Yummy. That would be cheating.
What the fuck is this goddamn moon gravity?
Ornstein just fucking flies up into the air and just stays there for fucking 7 business days before coming back down. It's always the goddamn slow attacks that are the hardest to dodge. Because you have to actually time it. It's not just reaction. Fucking, why are you not taking damage? Okay, yeah, no, taking a hit on that charge and then countering is not viable. Because by the time you get back up, fucking Smo is already using their next attack. Fuck off, jump over the railing. What the fuck is your goddamn stupid ass bullshit timing? Man, this is stupid. I'm not allowed to have fun until I beat this boss. Sorry, I can't come hang out. Mom said I have to beat Ornstein and Smo first. Why'd you break your lock on? Stop it. Why did that not deal damage? Like, is his... Like, what's the goddamn hitbox on this guy? Fucking slow as, or Dissoes? D-S-O-E-S. Dissoes. Esto? Esto. Fucking Esto. asbestos. This boss fight is asbestos. I was kind of hoping my strong attack would break that pillar. It would be cool if there was some player attacks that could do that. Why did that not... How did that not hit you? Does the player hammer hitbox only exist at the end? Fuck if I know. Feels like you only miss if you're too close to smell. Even if that's true, Smo is big enough that the hammer head should always be within his body. But, like, it feels like I only ever miss, like, if I'm on his left side. And, like, I know that his hammer can block attacks. But, like, it feels like it's fucking way too big. Okay. Time to immediately lose all the humanity. Not that I give a fuck. Why would I care about humanity? It doesn't fucking do anything. Because you try and use it for defense and then you immediately lose it and oh, it doesn't exist anymore. Dumb fuck, you thought you could use humanity for defense. Idiot. It'd be nice if humanity also impacted strength. What the fuck? What the fuck? Between every attempt to go murder 200 rats. No. Once we get to Artorias, I'm pulling out the practice save. Like, that is 100% happening. How does that practice save help? It means I don't have to go murder 200 rats in between each attempt. I can practice until I get the skill necessary to, like, be more consistent. That's what you meant. What did you... Yami, what did you think I meant when I said practice save? Nothing inherently about SL1 requires you to do it without loading it. Huh? What do you... I'm gonna need some clarification. When you said practice save, I thought you meant a full 100% save. Oh no. No, I just meant 100% as in I am absolutely going to do that. Yeah, no, pulling out a 100% save file with full gear to practice wouldn't really help all that much, given that level 1 isn't able to use that gear. Fucking kidding me. Okay. I gotta save with Artorias. He has nothing in the... Wait. Bring out the save with Artorias. Well, you need to wait for Artorias to do that. Nothing in the rule set prevents you from loading a save. Oh no, it's just more convenient. To just, like, get to Artorias on this save file. And then just branch the practice off of this. I actually don't even think I have a save file currently available at Artorias. And get juked. Fuck. What the hell is wrong with the frame rate? Why is the game fucking shitting the bed randomly? I have fucking VSync enabled. Also, I don't think this humanity is doing anything for me. Oh, okay, yeah, just hit me fucking frame 1. You know, I was thinking this wouldn't fucking take this long. I figured I was gonna be done by now. Okay, let's try a stupid idea. Let's see how this fares. Get the fuck up! Okay, that's actually decent damage. Not as good as the hammer, but taking 2 hits to take out a health chunk? That's not bad. Although, fucking shit for durability. Okay, we got 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes to fucking stick my entire arm up my ass and do absolutely nothing. Where's my freaking snake ring? Also, yeah, no, I don't care about the humanity. Oh, it's up at the top. Okay, I'm pausing the boss timer. Give me your sword. Lame. You have a spear. Can I use your spear? Probably not. I should equip the wasp ring.
hornet ring, whatever. Damn, the gloves have more armor than the helmet.
Ads are now playing.
If the flats were called Estrus, this would be a very different game. Yes, in order to defeat Manus, the Dark Lord, you must become peak woman. Drink all of the estrogen. That would make for a funny parody game. That's not what estrus means? Oh. Is it like... It feels like it probably has similar, roots. Etymologically. Yo, game, I'm behind them! Fucking do the backstab! What's the fucking drop rate on this bitch? It's probably small. The drop rate on everything is small. period before ovulation and cycle. Usually one of the hormones are before the menstruation. Oh, okay, so, yeah. Similar etymological roots. Woman. Please refill the estrus flasks. I need my hormones. Okay, I feel like these guys don't care about the knife. Every common enemy... A zombie? What would they care about the night? Well, I mean, this guy isn't a zombie. I think he's like a spiritual manifestation. This game doesn't have a bestiary. Miyazaki, why didn't you give me a bestiary? But yeah, no, these guys aren't zombies. They're like magic armor made by a god. Yo, fuck off! Stop perfectly strafing. Okay, this armor is doing absolute jack shit. I mean, they would probably kill me in one hit without armor. Idea for a player stat. The higher the stat is, the better you are able to utilize armor. Like basically say an armor has a maximum possible value of like 50 defense. Like, the higher the level is, the closer to its true stats the armor that you equip is. So kind of like how increasing your damage or your strength or whatever increases the strength of your attacks. It would be like the higher the stat is, increases the effectiveness of armor. So at like, if the stat was maxed out, then your armor would be like exactly what it claims to be. Or... Or maybe... Maybe instead of that, the higher the level, the higher armor is allowed to be. So, like, something that is a low-tier armor, it would be easier to get to its maximum potential. But higher-tier armor, you wouldn't be able to fully utilize unless you upgraded that stat more. Did I ever tell you I hate backstabs and parries in Souls games? You've probably mentioned it at some point. So, like, the kind of impact that that stat would have would make it to where, like, if you're at, like, SL0 or whatever, you wouldn't be able to damage tank using high-rated armor because, like, you just wouldn't have the levels to use the armor properly. Although, like, I'm not sure how you could justify in-game how, like, a hunk of metal sitting on your chest isn't defending you as much as possible. Like, it's metal, it just sits there. Like, with weapons, you can kind of make the argument that, like, oh, you're getting, like, better equipped to use them. Like, you're getting more used to using them. So you can use them better, or whatever. You can swing harder. That mission does not feel fun to play. Better to use normal attacks. Damage-wise? Huh? No, the parry... How would the parry not deal more damage? It has a multiplier. Time it takes to to finish, you can hit the enemy from low attacks. Yeah, I suppose. Okay. Give me... the fucking... It's a 2% drop rate for the sword. Or the spear. So it's not terrible. Probably can't even use either of these. Yeah, this part of the game is definitely... It's definitely something. Yeah, I think if you're using Hornet Ring, the parry is probably worth more DPS. Yeah. Okay, I don't know how that was a backstab. Let me guess. I cannot use this. Yeah, fuck no, I can't use this. Arguably the worst part about no soul. No soul means no shops, which means no item duplication. Or at least I don't know of any way to duplicate items without using a shop. Oh, wait a second. The blacksmith giant hammer is so strong, and I had completely forgotten that you can also upgrade it. Like, why is it so strong and it has such low upgrade requirements? Or such low stat equip requirements. Fucking the sword has the same dexterity requirement as the spear. disagree with that. Damn, it would have been like over 300 damage. Like it's like every weapon available is like fucking Jagged Ghost Blade, shit, or the fucking hammer. And Jagged Ghost Blade is tedious to acquire. Because I need to beat Oaz to be able to fucking teleport. Okay, let's restart this timer. Hang on. Okay. I should just be making periodic backup saves. Right, I no longer jump attack. What? That hit me? I fucking dodge rolled! Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, interesting. I thought that kills. Why is it taking you 5 years to stand back up? Is there fucking randomness to how long it takes you to stand back up? Get the fuck back up! Oh. Hello? Hello? Ornstein can get staggered by the stabby knife? Oh, that is the fucking last attack I want you doing. Wait, what? You just randomly changing your attack mid-attack? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Bullshit. You're not allowed to fucking just pause your ice skating maneuvers to do a different attack and then just instantly resume? No. No. Absolutely the fuck not. If I could figure out how to kill Ornstein Phase 1... Ornstein Phase... or Smo Phase 2, rather, has more or less no... changes. Like, he probably does more damage. But I can take him nice and slow and I'll probably be fine. Just don't get greedy. Although, killing Ornstein Phase 1 is very difficult. Stop with the goddamn lightning throw! Piss off! Why? Why are you being a pain in the ass? Okay, here's an idea. How about I run far away? Okay, it didn't work. I was wanting to lure Ornstein away, but Smo is a piece of garbage. And he just keeps walking towards you. Like, when you're trying to fight Smo, it feels like he's never where you want him to. And then you switch to Ornstein, and now he's Zoomy Boy, and he's just constantly, fuck you. Oh, now you do the thing that I wanted you to do earlier.
Fuck off!
As well as beefy damage, or the bosses are regular roll. No, the hammer is very strong. Like, it has a base damage of 320, 200 of which being lightning. Like, there's, like, honestly, I don't think that this hammer should be available at level 0. Like, it's insane. And this is without even upgrading it. So, like, if I was allowing upgrades, it could be even stronger. Ooh, something that could be cool for like a dual enemy boss fight is if they change how they fight depending on what the player has equipped. So, like, if one of them is weak to lightning and you have a lightning weapon equipped, they would stick to the back and use ranged, and then the other one would handle the melee. Okay, this is not what I want. What the fuck? Oh, I'm not dead. Why does that not hit? What the fuck? I dodge rolled! This game is such bullshit. I am pressing the explicit intended do not take damage button. Why am I taking damage? You know, honestly, I would rather the game just not give me invincibility frames during the dodge roll. Because then I don't have to deal with fucking trying to time shit. It's just, oh, dodge the attack or you get hit. I mean, obviously the game would have to be designed around that. Like, if you were to just put that into this game directly, it would probably mess with a lot of shit that wasn't built with that in mind. Fucking pull your hammer back! Fucking dumbass! Oh, I'm good. Fuck, I thought I was timing it explicitly so that, like, Orange Team had already done their attack. Fuck off. Your weight affects dodge. Or is it just dodge speed? It affects everything about the dodge roll. It affects the animation, it affects how long it lasts, it affects how long you are invincible, and then how long you're vulnerable. You should have gotten hit! What the fuck is wrong with you? How are you avoiding all that damage? No, no! That was the wrong item! Fuck! I was trying to heal. I was not trying to use the fucking dragon stone. There's nothing else for me to fucking do in the game. I mean, I guess I could go kill the Hydra, but that doesn't do anything for me. Like, I guess, like, I could go fight Gwen, but Gwen is also an annoying piece of shit for entirely different reasons. Or I guess Gwendolyn. Too many deities in this world have similar names. What the okay. This guy is so fucking fuck! This is so fucking stupid. And I don't want to do this anymore, but I'm not allowed to leave. It's so stupid. This is the only thing I can do. I hate this fucking run back. Who thought this was a good idea? Who thought that was good game design? Because it doesn't even matter that I'm at fucking level 1 right now. Even if I wasn't at level 1, they still kill you in fucking 2 to 3 hits. Hey, Smo, you wanna do anything ever? Why the fuck is Ornstein allowed to hit through him? Everything is pissing me off right now, and I would appreciate it if it would stop. I know it's not a current, immediate threat, but if I do actually somehow fully break the Giant's Hammer before these guys are dead, the run is over. I'm just stopping, because I'm not going to fucking continue on with just like the fucking occult hammer or whatnot. It doesn't do anywhere near enough damage. Like, I'm not even fucking making progress with this thing that deals a ton of damage.
Why are you not taking damage?
The game is cheating. The game is just actually cheating. That's not just a shitty hitbox. That is, I hit them and they did not take any damage. OBS disconnected? OBS, why are you disconnecting? Test. Okay, we seem to be good. Words. Okay, yeah, we seem to be good. This is real. Like, I'm getting very, very upset. And I would prefer to... Fuck! Wait, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There is something I can do. There is something I can do. Butterfly. I have not defeated the Moonlight Butterfly. Let's take a breather. Go kill Bug. $71 death. 323 41 21 12 40. Huh. Is there really only 2 bosses in the, catacombs? We got Pinwheel and Nito. That place seems big enough to warrant more than 2 bosses. And Pinwheel isn't even a boss, really. They're a mini-boss that somehow got a hold of a full health bar license. That was almost very bad. you were supposed to fucking teleport. Also, very interesting. Those guys did not cause the bonfire to, like, go out. Normally, if there are enemies nearby, you're not allowed to use a bonfire. I wonder if I would be able to use their, the stone greatsword. I doubt something like that has a high dexterity requirement.
Ads are now playing.
Okay. Butterfly. Would you care to land on the bridge, please? Would you care to land on the bridge, please? Please land on the bridge. Butterfly. Oh, now you land fucking far away. Okay, yeah, you could definitely one cycle that. Or I can just burn you from range. Yeah, there we go. Okay. 21:27. It's like about 1 minute, whatever. About 2 minutes. No, I don't think I care about anything up here. Yeah, because the Ember is for upgrades, which is useless. The key, that's the Havel key, I'm pretty sure. But I have the Master Key. And then the Homeward Bone is just like the Dark Mark. Dark Sign, rather. Oh, I guess it would save me my humanity if I happened to have any. But souls don't matter. Nice. What's the verdict? Fuck. Of course it's fucking dexterity 10. It deals magic damage? Oh, come on. well, the strength requirement is too high anyway. We can only equip up to strength level 24. Okay, well that was a fun detour. I'm trying to think of if there's any other bosses that I can fight. Like, I guess I could do 4 Kings. The 4 Kings is potentially going to be worse than Ornstein and Smell. I guess I could go do the, Ceaseless Discharge. But that would mean going all the way down through Blight Town and... Man, I just want... Why do they have to lock the fast travel so late into the game? Fucking tail. I forgot the tail deals damage. Can I have the catch pole? Of course not. Honestly, it would have been funnier if the weapon they can drop is the tail, and that's a club or something. Wait, yo. Titanite tail is a whip? No. No, it's too chunky to be a whip. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to think I might not have gotten enough sleep, and that is part of my problem. Well, I know I didn't get enough sleep, but I think that might be part of the problem. Although it's a pretty strong guess that not getting enough sleep would make one bothersome. But We made some progress. We killed one boss in 4 hours, 15 minutes, 16 minutes. The boss that took 2 minutes to kill. But, I think I'm gonna keep going until, like, at least 6 hours. If I manage to beat them, I'll probably just keep going, because then I won't be stuck in the same spot anymore. And then I'll be getting the novelty dopamine boost from exploring more game. Get that. I believe that chest is just Titanite. There's a mimic in there, which probably has a weapon I can't use. Oh no, that's the crystal halberd. Yeah, I definitely can't use that.
Very well. So be it. Expunging fools like you is part of my charge. But how?
You kept on trying to,
Is a threat.
You kept trying to use your magic rather than stabbing me. I do not like the design of this elevator. One thing that I should do, if I ever make a game, is like, maybe like once a year or whatever, after a game comes out, do like a community feedback survey thing and see if there's any tweaks to the game that could be made. Because like as an indie developer, that's something that would be more feasible to do. Because like I understand like big company games and stuff, they have like much stricter leniency on what they can and cannot do. I was hoping that killing them would open up that door. Alas, that is not the case. I think I timed it once. I don't recall exactly, but I think maybe... Oh wait, no. I think it was this bonfire is faster than that far bonfire. But the one inside the castle is faster than both of them. Specifically for this refight. Actually, can I get a sneaky jump from these stairs? It doesn't feel like it. Okay, that's bullshit. How dare you use a shield? Fuck. Maybe 6 hours was ambitious. I did miss an hour and a half of sleep. I suppose I could just go take a nap and then resume stream after. Although knowing me, I would probably just end up sleeping in to the point to where like there would be no point in resuming stream. Because it's like, okay, time to stream for fucking 30 minutes. I should go ahead and grab the Silver Knight armor, just in case it might be of relevance. Although I doubt it would be. Even that I had the hobble. Hobble, hevel, hobble, heave ho. Okay, silver lining? Well, bad news / silver lining. If I'm tired as fuck, there's no way I'm gonna beat the boss. Man, I really need to get better at, going to sleep when I'm supposed to. Okay, I think I'll go until I get, like, another good attempt, and then probably call it there. And then if I don't sleep for too long, maybe I'll resume stream later today. If not, tomorrow. Okay, get rid of you. Mask of the baby.
Oh, the fucking jump, fucking dash through. Hell yeah. I'm clipping that. That was so cool. That was super badass. That was amazing teamwork. Okay, that was just... You just absolutely whiffed that. What the fuck just hit me? The dust particles from my corpse made it look like I just fucking teleported into the ceiling. Okay, so I do the slam attack, I get stabbed. He jumps up. Oh. Okay. Ornstein did the initial stab, and then he did a follow-up stab. Okay, it's fucking bullshit. Stop, don't fucking target him. I fucking dodge rolled! What the What the fuck am I doing wrong? Get the trade. What the you weren't even facing me. Piece of shit. Okay, I need to stop. Because it's just, oh, every time they hit me, you piece of shit. No, fuck they're hitting you. They're the boss. It's their job to hit you.
Stop getting upset every single time something bad happens. It's a video game. Bad things are supposed to happen. That is the point of the video game. That didn't even hit me.
I fucking dodge rolled!
Do you want me to fucking press the button half a year in advance or something? Give it time for fucking 3 to 5 business days for delivery? I forget that Smo laughs during the fight. Oh, fuck. You want to explain how that hit me, please? Oh, that is not what you want.
Fucking, I hate the frame one. Fuck you.
That is my least favorite technique in the game. Because there's nothing you can do to avoid it. Other than, oh, you shouldn't have gotten hit by the previous attack, idiot. Okay, let's dance, bozo.
Like, bro was all the way on the right. How did you move to the left? Oh, fuck you!
Hang on. Hang on. I don't think I have enough range for this to work.
No, okay,
It's over. It's over. Okay, I was gonna switch to the bow. Yeah, because if you go, you can use the bow to go into first-person mode. Aim at precisely what you want to hit. And then it'll like actually point, like just you are directly pointing at it. I mean, if you would aim properly. Okay, that should be good. Does this candle not have collision? Okay. Getting back to phase 2, I consider that a good enough run. I'm gonna go back to sleep. One of these days I'll fucking stream properly. Okay, let us see if there's anybody to raid. There's probably somebody playing this game. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, someone else doing a neat challenge run.